Oh! Argue the call. Is no good. Death Roller already gone. Huge. Huge. Okay. Maybe that's our foul target. Are we fouling anything? Are we dodge fouling or are we just one dicing? I honestly don't know. What's the blitz target? I don't know that either. I could blitz him free. Well done, Ulf. Hopefully not hit back too hard. Time will tell. Remember when guard used to assist? Darn it! I should really have. I had one less assist here, and I guess I could dodge it at the end if we don't get sent off. All right, more luck than our poor opponent. Except there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I really should have two dice the guard. So 10 versus 10 at the moment because they've had the death roller sent off and they badly hurt one of our linemen. We do have 3 bench. Has got a lot of stuns though. An awful lot of stuns. An awful lot of stuns. Some good progress available for the dwarves here. Hey, Joe. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Woo! Avery, good to see you, man. We're going to try. We're going to try. Mighty blow. Oh dear, and that's from the, well, arguably it's from us not hitting the guard away, although the guard could have probably just stepped back into it. So that's 2 linemen down. If we get sent off, when we get sent off from Dirty Player, that's our entire bench used. We do still have our Apo. They're already capped at 10. It's all right. It's all right. It's just a couple of Norse linemen. I don't mean to be too callous, but they are completely expendable. I might risk this foul before running off and doing a blitz, you know. We might just almost entirely give up this drive. Try and, well, not in the sense that we'll try and force them in, but in terms of trying to stop them. I mean, it's going to be ridiculously hard anyway. They've got 2 removals. We've got 3 stuns right now. If they want to progress the dwarves, they can do. It hasn't gone our way for stopping the drive, has it? Nope, just another stun, which is fine. Don't think we're getting surfed there, so let's do that for now. It's actually a little risky. Wherever we go with the beer boy here is not without risk. I really don't want the beer boy to die, seeing as how we've got 2 cars already. Okay, 3 on stuns, at least, is helpful. Mavor, yeah, I probably played the last hand a bit wrong. I got knocked out right before the end of the day. About 20 minutes before the end of the session, I got knocked out. The blinds are getting bigger, though, so there was pressure, genuine pressure on, and the last couple of hands hadn't gone my way, so my stack had slipped slightly. So when I hit a straight flush draw, I went in a bit heavy, and I ended up bluffing the river when I totally missed, and they thought about it for ages and then made the call, which is a good call. Fair play to them. Hey, Zom, good to see you, man. How's that? Tackle, break, tackle into another stun. You'd have thought that Thick Skull would have done a lot of work here, but I'm not entirely sure it has. We're only one player down this drive. We could potentially get back into this drive. Keep hitting their troll slayers where we can, see if we get lucky. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm. Got him. Got him. Okay. Okay, that's better than I expected. That is better than I expected. Why do these dwarves have tackle? I can't resist. I'm addicted to fouling. Okay. Another stun. If we'd had one more assist, we'd have triggered Thick Skull. We are strongly controlling this. I was going to come and foul the other Troll Slayer, you see, but then we already got rid of him. Ooh, just a push on the Ulf is nice. That's really good. Does power him the second time. Armor holds. Well, I'm really regretting running the Valkov now because they're being very rowdy with the ball carrier. Might they just rush to score? Triple skull! It's a foul. Okay, the dad's one reroll. An armor holds. Wow, what a beer bore. What a beer bore. Mine needs a math lesson. Just push. Just a push. On the uphill. Did they take the score? No. Okay. Probably right, because I ran off. No. Got him. One dice there is tricky. Got him. Nice. You know what? They're going to have to mighty blow that lineman. He's doing a good job holding up both. If we take a push and stay to there to avoid the mighty blow, they can come around and tag the dirty player, which I don't want. I think we're going to force the score here. I'm hoping so. I can't see how they stall this. Does get a power. Mighty blow with the blitzer. Armor holds because it's armor 8+. Great to see his arm. Hey, Catalars. We did go out, sadly, Catalars, but it was a lot of fun, and we managed to stay in for like 7.5 hours, so 7.25 maybe. But yeah. Oh, they blitzed backwards with the ball carrier. Wow, okay. Honestly, didn't expect that. Interesting to see where they go with this now. Not entirely convinced this is safe. Powers our Ulf. Okay, there's our Ulf. One dice powers the block guard. No. Oh, that's frustrating. Just to push on the Valk, though. So I think we will go for the ball. Gotta work out what I'm doing with the pig. I truly don't know. Oh, that's bad. No! Oh, am I really doing 3+3+? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, this sucks. I think I am. I think I am doing 3+3+. 2+. Got him. Don't really want to follow on to tackle. KO the runner! KO the runner! There's no way I could get this particularly safe. I just want the beer bar on his feet so I got movement 5 next turn if I want it. But against all the spam tackle, it's really hard. Oh yeah, my Blodge Valks MNG again, I've just remembered. I was going to sort that sound when I get a chance, though.
I'll say to her in a book, I'm not playing with her in the back because I've not had time to go to do this, and that might make it.
Well, I had a pretty big Goda, to be honest.
Yeah, I can tell she didn't like that.
Yeah, she does know she's not supposed to just get the sand out on the carpet.
Better not do that to my bloody new landing carpet.
I know, right? Mighty blows the lineman. Armor holds again. What a legend this guy is. Yeah, 5 thanks, Zach. 5 thanks, man. Cheers for the lurking. Yeah, all right, Bazza. With 3 players out each, we've had 2 Kaz linemen and a KO'd block Ulf. They immediately got their Death Roller sent off, and we've KO'd their block runner and their rookie Troll Slayer. And we managed to sack the ball. No power on the other Ulf is good. No power there. Just to push on the Ulf. No, pick me up. Right, we need an assist on this guy. Think he's just standing, sadly. Goodbye, guard. Separate him out. Goodbye, Troll Slayer. Oh wow, amazing love. KO'd another of their AV9+. No dwarf should be AV9+, according to this.
Oh, he's over, so it's too long.
One dice into one dice, or do we... Maybe we dodge the pig, because getting the pig to there is amazing, isn't it? Alright, let's dodge the pig. Ugh. At least he made the reroll. Because now, if this is a POW, we get 2 dice on the guard and we can run away. It's not a POW. I know we just used reroll. I'm actually going to reroll this. It's so big to POW it, it's unbelievable. Because it gets him off the ball as well. That's a great POW. Yeah, and like I say, run away! We've just about got enough time to try and get the score. Oh, baby. Very well now, thanks, Bazza. Very well. Oh, unlucky on just getting overtaken in the BBT, by the way, man. You're not chasing down any of their winning records to try and get it off them, are you? That'd be fun. Lizards and Black Orcs a racer currently has. But yeah, still a brilliant run. You're 2 behind. Yeah, you'd have to take both, which is a ridiculous ask, really, yeah. No! Bearball! We have 3 bench. I guess I won't appo this. We'll probably not foul for the rest of this half and try and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rush. What am I trying to say? We'll try and have 11 for the second half. We can go back to fouling in the second half, right? Nothing doing on the Ulf. Block is a good skill. Gauntlet, yeah, with Helves. Amazing. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Helves are never going to look like that again. No POW. POW. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it's adjacent to a guard. Maybe we just dodge. And then blitz him free and do the rush. No! Okay, well, that's the Apo. That's the Apo, and they might score. Oh, they're not quite in range to hand over. But that's really bad, isn't it? That is really, really bad. Okay, at least it was a badly hurt. Thank goodness for that much. So we're scraping together 11 for the second half as it is. If they don't get 2 rolls at the KO rolls, they could be down to something like 9 or 8. They could be without a runner. Less likely, but they could be without a Troll Slayer. Doesn't make the pickup. Reroll is in. No rerolls now. So I think they've got something like 4+4 plus no rerolls and a rush. Makes the rush. Last 2 rolls were a 6. Less of that, please. Okay, thank goodness. The pass is a little bit wayward. It was close. Maybe next edition that might have even worked. Okay. Second half. And the runner and the tackle Troll Slayer don't come back. So the Dwarves down to 8. Down 3 really key pieces as well. They have their Mighty Blow Blitzer. They have their Rookie Blitzer. They have a Rookie Troll Slayer. And they have 2 God Lyman. But yeah, no block runner. No other runner. No tackle Troll Slayer. No tackle for our Valk. She does have Wrestle though, sadly. Our Blodge is missing the game. And no Death Roller. Big, big misses. No doubt. Unlikely but possible Surf. Maybe a dirty player foul later as well. Cheering fans goes our way. Fouls cause 2 SPP. All right, dirty player. This is your chance to get up to sneaky git. Foul 8 dwarves to death. Should we go for it? We're going for it. Oh! Oh! Oh, baby! And then there were 7 dwarves. I swear I've heard that before somewhere. Just 100% prevent the surf. The incredibly unlikely surf. Nice pow. Nope. Yes. Maybe I'll go for this one then. But what I really should do first is make the pickup, actually. Which we do. Love it. Six dwarves? Oh, come on, Rick. When have you ever heard of 6 dwarves? I get the call of 1. Boo! All right. 10 versus 7 then. Fair enough. We tried to get the dirty player some SPP. He didn't want it. I suppose towards the end I could foul with positionals. It feels really mean-spirited to foul with the positionals, but if I get a lock on the drive, but it would literally get me SPP. Rush, push, into rush, uphill. Push again. Ah. Do we foul? Maybe we foul. Maybe. Darn it, ref. Game of two halves on the ref side. I need to be careful about this. I don't mind losing the beer ball, but we're now down to 9 versus 6. I think we could probably just switch the play and run off down here and score turn 8. But yeah, if I carry on fouling and getting sent off at this rate, then it's going to be bad news. Yeah, Matt Wakeman. Honestly, I've been enjoying the poke so much. Like, I kind of wanted to play more, but I do like Blood Bowl, and I know people like me to stream Blood Bowl, and I've got quite close to finishing this season, which will be my first ever finished season. Yes, it's a 45 game season rather than a 60, but I would like to, at least as long as like there's a mathematical chance of me winning it, I'd like to try and carry on this season. Also qualify a team. I don't think I've got a team in yet for Steel Gauntlet.
Still no work or reading books, love.
No.
No.
Oh, that's a nice stun. Yeah, unfortunately, Posterisa, I went out right near the end towards day 2, and it's probably my fault as well. I probably should have given up my straight flush draw a bit more easily. No, Matt Wakeman, no. I probably should have made day 2 with a moderate to small stack and then seen if I could have scraped into the money, but unfortunately, it didn't work out. Ooh, one nice pow. Okay, bit of pressure on the ball there. No armor break could be big. That is an armor break. Gosh. We've got 7 players out this game now, including 2 dead linemen. 1 dice power there as well. The dwarves making a comeback purely off 1 dice. Fails that dodge, though. That's big. That's really big. I actually want to blitz this with an Ulf. We might even be able to surf it. Surf, baby. No! Oh, good stun, though. Really good stun. All right, let's see how long we can hold off this stall then. It looks good for a bit, doesn't it? Throw a rock. Good, good. Maybe I should have done that the other way around. I'm not sure. Got him. Oh, really got him. Really, really got him. That's a surprise. That helps immensely. Didn't get that, though. Did get the dodge. Hope our Ulfs are okay. We're down our Apo now. Yeah, sorry, Sisk. I've had a lot of positive feedback on the poker. Normally, I just get, oh, we've missed you playing Blood Bowl. So very grateful for how many people have been enjoying the poker. I think what I'm going to do is Blood Bowl in the week and poker in the weekends generally. Yeah, cheers, Sisk. Yeah, brilliant. But I do want to get the Fumble season finished. Then I want to get the BB3 season finished. Double skulls. Man alive. Okay, no POW there. But we'll just leave him to the Ulf then. Who does POW. Solid POW there. And our Ulf on the stuns. Okay. Oh, we could take sidestep on the Valk after this. Gets pound our Lyman. Turn 7. I really haven't been checking the turn cards for a while. Glad I just did. Turn 7. Are we going to end up having to give them a 2-turn, I wonder? Great POW. Yeah, it's fair enough, Zach, yeah. Yeah, I'd have never even got to it if I'd liked Blood Bowl 3 when it was launched. Yeah, Avery, kind of logically, yeah, bizarre, isn't it? Don't think we're too fussed about taking any hits. All right, finally a touchdown. Our opponent's been very nice, albeit a little upset at their dice sometimes, which is totally fair enough. We cannot set up to stop a 1-turn, but that's okay. Their terrible KOs continue. We didn't really need them to be this bad this time. Certainly helped the first time. I only have 7 out. 2 of them were my own silly fault, to be fair. Brilliant coaching is to us? Wait. Oh, no, it's a draw because I got sent off from arguing the call. Stop killing my lineman. I hope we got a lot of money. I have no idea how much money we got on this team. We have 2 dead and 1 strength boss lineman who effectively is dead. So really, really hope we have some money for lineman. There were 2 SPP, 0 SPP, and 0 SPP. Okay. Can live with that. As long as we got the money. We did only recently buy an Ulf. We might not. We might not have the money. Let's see if we can get to 12 with 2 beer bores. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, we just missed a spin. Yeah, we just missed a spin. Okay. The Coronas, yeah. Norse, that the amount of boats they're going to have to build to burn, unless they can do them all in one go. Not good news for the trees. Our Blodge Valk is back as always. I am retiring the strength one now. There is no circumstances under which I ever want them back. We can afford 2 linemen just about, which probably is going to cut it. Okay, we put sidestep on the dodge wrestle Valk. Nothing anywhere else. Don't know who got MVP. Maybe the tackle break tackle. Yeah, must be. That's the only one that could have done. Okay. So we buy 2 linemen. And that actually takes us to 14, which is 3 bench again. That seemed to work well last time. I think at this TV, 3 bench with 2 of them as beer bores is a reasonable amount. Also, people seem to die quickly enough that sometimes you're cycling. Don't think we'll get top Norse with this team, but the record started with some draws, so at least it's improved from there. It's really determined to tell me I've got a match scheduled. I know. We're going to need a bigger vote. Exactly, Baka. Exactly. Nothing to do with sharks this time. That was in the poker last night. Pretty different, Avery. Pretty different. He's nearly named Erling Haaland, really? No way. Okay. I'll go grab a drink and what have you, and we'll join the next spin. Be right back. Sorry, it's going to be a few minutes until the spin. Be right back. I'll leave you on the OWA team to look at. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know you could see this view. Well, there you go. That's the shortcut view to our OWA. Oh no, we're the only coach of the draw. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Yellow Sally, good to see you. We'll have to think about what we're doing if we don't hit this spin. Come on, Fumble community. It's peak hours, 7 o'clock. The problem is there was... Well, I'm confused here. What? Gosh, there's not been any Fumble games made since our last one. No one started a game in an hour. That's crazy. For this time of day on Fumble, that's really weird. 40 seconds for somebody to join us. I don't think it's happening. I think I'm going to have to message the Welsh boys and see if someone wants a Euroball practice. Everyone's played 2025. Yeah, that is the problem, isn't it, Barabucky? It's towards the end of the season. Oh, somebody's joined. Yeah, but you're absolutely right. It's towards the end of the season, which is always a bit quieter. And on top of that, it's the wrong edition. Did they just join and then unjoin and then rejoin? Or they joined, unjoined, and someone else rejoined? We got it. Oh, no, but it's our goblins. I say, oh, no. We've got to play goblin games. Let's murder some rats. Come on, baby. The goblins might well have the best record. I shouldn't complain. Yeah, literally everybody's playing. Season 3, yeah. Fair play. Absolutely fair play. Goblins OP, Bazza. Goblins OP. I nearly got a draw out of the one that we finally lost. But my opponent made a few fairly straightforward dice without a reroll. Couple of rushes and that. So yeah, 6-0-1 goblins. If we're absolutely desperate, we could probably qualify the goblins to Steel Gauntlet. Hopefully we qualify something else, unless we get a really good team somehow. We've not done very well random generaling the goblins so far. So for the most part, the best thing we've got is a sneaky get hooligan again. We did have one, and then it died, and then we luckily managed to quickly get another. All they've really got is a block gutter runner, no roger. Let's see if we can cause them any trouble on the LOS then. Should we leave the pogo off for now? I might regret this, but I'm gonna leave the pogo off for now. Means that we can have our 3 skilled goblins on without getting hit. As well as the 2 secret weapons we want on defense and the sneaky git. Fowler. Right, 3 rerolls Apo each. We have bribery and corruption. Let's go. Did they get like a coach or something? Yep, that's exactly what they got. We have an MNG rookie goblin. That's it. Hopefully murder some rats. Trolls are starting to get a good amount of SPP towards block. So any progress on that will be very welcome. I have the kick skill. I always forget this. High kick anyway. Okay. Do they get a 4? They do get a 4. Okay, looks like we're going for a pass score play early on. What it might do is give us an opportunity to take out a gutter runner, if we're lucky. Blitz, no pow on a goblin. Didn't go with a... Didn't set up for a blitzer to do that. Just to push on the troll is great. Hey, Krista. Woo! Thank you so much for Fumble. Especially big thank you to all the work you're putting in for Season 3. Although, it is stealing all of our BBT base at the moment. Which is a good sign going forwards. A little tricky getting spins. I did manage to scrape this one together. Yeah, you've seen the stats, right? It's cool though, it's good. It is a good thing. It is a good thing. No real complaint here. It's beta, but here we are. Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. No worries. I'm going to go for the blodge. Oh, got him! I just think they're going to score really quick anyway. Oh my goodness. Wow, that's excellent. That is excellent. Boom! If that's all the chainsaw does this match, that's a pretty good job. Wow. All right, I'm going to start risking some troll blocks. I want the SPP on them. That is excellent. Don't know why I put that second one in. I guess I could blitz it now, right? Oh no, I've already blitzed. I've already blitzed the chainsaw. Right, okay then. So slightly tricky where to throw a bomb. I do really hate gutter runners. Is it very sunny? No, it's just a normal 5+. Okay. This is so greedy. Greed. Greed, greed. Greed, baby! Okay, another KO. Wow. Pretty phenomenal. Pretty phenomenal. They probably just, like, after hitting the chainsaw or whatever, they probably just take the score here. Yep, there goes the chainsaw. That's fine. He's done his job. In one foul swoop of a turn, he has done his job. Sorry, Avery, sorry. We haven't got any bribes or biased ref or anything anyway. He lives to fight another day. No pow, and we will fend. Here comes the pass action. No good! Oh, it's good. It's good. We argue the call unsuccessfully. Would have worked with the bias ref. Oh, we actually had to use bribery and corruption. Oh well, at least we haven't got sent off yet as the coach. We can still argue the call for now. One of their KOs works. The gutter runner works. The lineman doesn't. That puts them on 11. They started the game with 2 bench. We're down to 2 bench. I'll probably throw the ball and chain on now. Score turn 8. Give ourselves a shot at argue the call, unless we got sent off trying to argue the hooligan. Gosh, yeah, if the hooligan gets sent off or the ball chain gets sent off, that's us down to 11, isn't it? We need to continue making inroads into the Skaven. We will. We'll have to accept it. It's a pretty good beta, Krista. It's a pretty good beta. As far as they go. Right, Pogo. Let's try and get you to 6 SPP. So that you can... so that you can random general again. We tried that last time. We got something terrible. Solid defense. And the ball maybe has gone off. Touchback, yeah. Okay. Solid defense is kind of bad. It's not too bad. It's kind of bad. Touchback is excellent. Really excellent against Skaven. Oh, yeah, Krista, fair play. That does sound challenging. I do sympathise. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's its own kind of challenging, I guess. Okay. Let's have a go with the ball and chain. So far, so good. Excellent, pal. Excellent, Kaz! 9 SPP for both trolls now. Do I blitz a gutter on it? And do I vomit on it? The answer might be yes and no. In roughly that order. Great pal. Wow. Didn't get him. Unless I take the both down, there's no particularly enticing foul this turn. And if I get a stun, I can foul him next turn. The risk being removing our own troll, which does happen sometimes. Okay, no armor broken either way. Excellent turn, though, where we badly hurt a lineman and we KO another lineman. And we stun another lineman. Oh, they're down to 2 rerolls. That's not bad. Into a push. Baron Bucky, thank you so much, man. 24 months. Happy 2nd anniversary. Woo! Let's go, Baron. 3 out of 2 turns. Yep. Yep. Very happy with this. Just to push on the blitz as well, and that was with block. See what the Fnatic wants to do next turn. He is safe, officially. He might just dance around, going diagonally in the wrong directions. Or he might career into them and take a couple out. Have we got any SPP? 2, I think. Yes. Literally remember that from last time. 2 SPP on the ball and chain so far. Guess we could random a strength skill if we got to 4. Thing is, I just really want Mighty Blow on him. I know Guard and Stand Firm do some work, but there's so many misses as well, isn't there? So many complete misses in Strength. We'll have to see what he can and can't actually get. Darn. One dice powers a troll. Nope, classic. Stupid's the Blitz. Okay. Fnatic just wants to come to here. That's okay. We pow the Gutter Runner. We pow the Gutter Runner. Now that is interesting. Huh. Both trolls stupid this turn. Wow, that's not good. That definitely could have been better. We made the dodge. We get the KO, but it is caught. And we argue the call. We argue the call. Hooligan, baby. Woo! Just a push on the Goblin. Okay, if we can get the trolls back into this, it is going really well. And they're only going to get... They have no bench left, and they're only hopefully going to get one lot of rolls unless they force us in early. Which it isn't looking like at the moment on those 3. Skaven, including a Gutter Runner. They might be being forced to play legal Skaven. Next drive with just 2 Gutter Runners. Abby Top mini painting. 57 months. Unbelievable. 3 months till year 5. Thank you so much. That is absolutely amazing, Abby Top. Woo! Let's go. Zach with a huge streak. Thank you, man. Oh, no. Who was that KO'd? It was a foul on the troll? It was a foul on the troll. Okay, we're gonna wappo that one. We're gonna wappo that one. And Magsy with the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Magsy. Yeah, that was 19 hours ago. I'm going back too far now. My apologies. Thank you, Andy Darvo, for the raid in 2018. He's never raided me since. What a swine. It's not true. Okay. I was going to say, can we get the trolls going again? But one of them is down at the moment. What did I say about doing the diagonal dance? Actually, I could do them being there. Let's get him to there. We got plenty of time. Let's not panic yet. Great pow. Might have to be a foul. It's going to be a dodge foul as well. This is risky. Not gonna lie, we are taking some chance here that in an ideal world we wouldn't be taking. Got a few different risks to take here, but the foul is the biggest one. So let's go with that. Oh my goodness, argue the call again. Caught to a stun this time. Wanted to rush the Goblin to here. Dodge rush the Goblin to here and stand up the troll. Maybe could I got someone there? Okay, this time they do KO a Goblin. They don't power the sneaky git. That's huge. 2 argues, Krista. Best rule in the game. Thank goodness they brought that in. What a terrible game it was before Argue the Call. And the only reason we're still arguing the call is because we had bribery and corruption. That makes me very happy. They're going to foul the troll again. We might actually have to try and make some progress in a minute. Court! Doesn't argue the call. Rightly so. Justice. Uh-oh. Armor just holds by the skin of its teeth. I can remember. Alright, vague progress. Got him! Got him, baby! Mighty blow! Oh! Badly hurt is apoed. Rightly so. Can't resist. Fouling. Oh. Wowzers, Penny. Wowzers. Okay. Another gutter runner out the drive, but one that is coming back next time. But we got rid of their Apo. They've got rid of our Apo. One of the trolls being back in the game with a Fnatic is making a nice little base here, actually. I'm very pleased with this. Double rush. Makes it, gets a pow. Into Kaz. We might be struggling for players second half. 9 on the pitch. 2 in reserves, 1 KO. Hooah. And 1 on the pitch is a Fnatic who's probably getting sent off. I never argue the call successfully. Okay, makes a dodge. Fails a dodge. Eats it. Okay, trolls are actually back in the game. Great pow. Thank goodness I made it 3 dice. No, no! I was deselecting him! That's going to have to do now with the Fnatic, which is a bit disappointing. Makes the dodge. Gets the Kaz! Oh, baby, because of Dirty Player. Incredible. The 2 assists got the armor break, and then Dirty Player got the Kaz. Wow, you couldn't ask for better. You could not ask for better. Goblins at their very finest. Two turns to score from here. We're just out of range at the moment. Pow's the Fend Goblin. Armor holds. Just a push on the sneaky git. Kind of looks like they're giving up the drive. Doesn't make the dodge. Gets KO'd. Wowzers. I think they even rerolled it that time. I think that's far enough away. I could have tried to push him on, couldn't I? Maybe I should have done. Oh. You know what? Let's go for the throw. No. Okay. Oh, nothing to foul. Nothing to foul. Saddest of times. All right, so we're trying to score next turn. Makes the dodge. Gets a pow. Armor holds. Makes the dodge with the gutter runner. They're trying to tempt me. They're trying to tempt me and it's going to work. I can tell you now. We're going to throw this game on a failed serve. No? Okay, they're forcing me to blitz there. Good. Argue the call. Doesn't work. I get sent off. Outrage. Outrage. They fail 3 out of 4 KOs. We fail as, so we're down to 10. And they're down to 6. So 4-player advantage going into the second half, which is pretty good. But it's still Skaven versus Goblins. Having to field our kick Goblin on offense, always good. We'll be able to run in the pogo if we score again on him. Fingers crossed. A blitz would probably do it. Brilliant coaching, goes their way. Nothing to do with their part-time coach or us getting sent off. No touchback this time, obviously. Great pow. Great pow. Amazing Kaz. Oh my goodness, he's got 6 SPP. He's got block. One of our trolls has Kaz'd 3 Skaven and now has block for next game. No! Phew. That was extremely close. All right, we get a gutter runner down that we might foul in a minute. What do we roll on the loner? 4, yeah, 4. Oh, holy smoke. Right. I'm actually not going to reroll that. I think it's hard enough for them to get to it now, and that gutter runner isn't going anywhere to not get fouled next turn. Fails a rush. Uses the brilliant coaching reroll, so they're back down to 3. There's going to be some pressure on the pickup next turn, though. That's for sure. It's all about this gutter runner, really. Almost nobody else bothers me. This gutter runner bothers me immensely. Oh, he's really going for it. Fails the dodge roll. Re-rolls it. Makes the last one. Okay, gets onto the ball. Wow. Yep. Fair play. Fair play. Onto our turn. Tagging up him helps. Tagging up him helps. Just a push, but it gets him away from the ball. Just a push, same thing. This hasn't been good. Let's go and tag the gutter runner for what little that helps. We make a rush to complete the cage. Okay. 5 Skaven. Genuinely causing us trouble. We're down to 1 reroll. They have gone from 4 to 2, though, themselves. Just to push on our goblin. Freeze up the gutter runner. What we have got is plenty of time. Doesn't make the dodge. Down to 1 reroll. Dodges the gutter runner, no problem. Makes the dodge. Okay. Okay. No power there. No power there. Okay. Alright, we advance the cage, but they do get some hits on some goblins. We will use Fend. They are out of rerolls. And we might be able to foul the final Blitzer. Oh. Maybe not. Okay, just to push on the goblin to start with. It's nice to have them out of rerolls because of the 1-turn threat, even with them being down so many players. That goblin is a hero. That goblin is not. Okay, Kick Goblin at least lives. Wow, it's impossible to get away from this troll, it seems. Got him. Ooh, he's alright. This is getting risky. Okay, we've used the last reroll on a rush. And then killed a goblin on a dodge. Oh no. Oh, he was on 3 SVP. Oh well. Oh well. Wow, we are having some kill today. Great KO on the gutter runner though. Powers a goblin. So base is the pogo for now. Neither of us have rerolls. We've got them down to 1 gutter runner, which helps but isn't the be all and end all. That's a nice dodge foul. Great pow. Great pow. Great stun. Right, let's run the ball off for now. Could go wrong if this troll hit goes particularly badly. Goes pretty well. Love the stun on the gutter runner. If we can get rid of the last gutter runner, we're 90% of the way there, I think. How's a goblin? Makes a dodge. Alright, some pressure on us here. Oh no! Oh no! Was honestly not expecting that. Okay, not a 1 in 9. Phew! We will stall this. Two assist foul on the gutter runner. Oh, we're finally gone. We snaked the injury roll. We don't have any argue the calls left. We are risking this, aren't we? We are risking this. I'm looking at this thinking, there's a world in which this ends up a draw now. But Skaven are just so darn good. Oh, that world so nearly happened. Okay, snakes. We have enough for a back row, just about. You might have a point. Do I want to LOS trolls here over goblins? Maybe against this view. Maybe against this view. If our 9 SPP troll can get the MVP, then we have 2 block trolls. Not very likely, but you never know. Should we go no and try and get it in the end zone for a kick? For a blitz? Quick snap. Never mind. Never mind. If only it had been a blitz. I'd have had to have 4+ activated the troll just to start things off. All right. All right. A better time before the next spin this time. That's good. And another win on the Goblins. You know what? That passed me by in all the excitement. But that's another win on the Goblins. 6 SPP we got on this troll. That is incredible. All right, we have a block troll. I actually think that's worth 40k. Pogoer can random general. Not bad twice in a row, please. No! Oh, I don't know what to think about that. If there wasn't such a thing as hooligans, I'd be like, oh, that's actually amazing. But because of hooligans, why? Why have you random that way around? Why have you random that way around? I'm tempted to sack them both, honestly. How much is the hooligan again? 75. So I have exactly enough for one goblin and one hooligan. I don't know. I don't know. Serious question, chat. Is it good? Like, it'd be really good on another goblin, I think. Is it good on the pogo, or is it not good on the pogo? I suspect it's not good on the pogo. I think I'd rather just start again. Let's start again. Third time lucky. And seems as we're not. What about holding on to the Shohan's Goblin whilst we could run into Strip Ball? It's only 20k, isn't it? Should we hang on to him for now in case of a Strip Ball? It's not terrible to downgrade from movement 7 to 6 in that scenario. The annoying thing is I normally roll them the other way around as well. I normally go from bottom to top. I should have had that exactly the right way around. Well, we're an expensive team now. There's no two ways about it. Block troll helps immensely. No one in the draw. They're all playing season 3. Let's have a quick look at the record whilst we wait that we're chasing. That is. So we're up to 31st. We have 5 draws and 3 losses, and we're chasing down 7 draws and 6 losses on 32 wins. So we're 13 wins away. That's a lot of wins. That's a lot of wins. 13 wins away. That's all but 5 of our remaining 18 games. And whilst I'm amazed the Goblins have done as well as they have, I'm not at all that confident that they'll end that strong. It's been a fun run, though. It's been really fun whilst it's lasted. Okay, wow, we've gone from just us to 3 coaches in that minute. That's great. That's great. Okay. OWA, Norse, Goblins. Let's go. Let's go. All similar TV. We are a good chunk of the games this evening. No, the other two got a game. Fair play. Looks like they were starting rookie teams. And sadly for us, our three teams all being similar TV, we're not casting our net as wide as we'd like, really. All right, let me ask the Welsh guys if anyone wants a game. There's been an update on the Nacon-cyanide situation, by the way, for anyone that wants to Google and read about that. How many games does it say I've got left? Just wondering about spinning on Blood Bowl 3 if we're missing out here. So, 18 games left in 8 days. So, slightly more than 2 a day. But I'm not going away again in that time period that I can think of. And other than work. I could probably get the games in. We could probably switch, as no one seems to be replied to me on the Wales chat. I tell you what I could do. I really need to sit and work out what I actually fancy testing for Euroball. Yeah, no worries, Krista. It was only a couple of hours ago, wasn't it? I only just found out myself. If you just Google Nacon Academical, there's like an article from like 2 hours ago. If you go to like the news section of Google. Right. Anyone have an opinion on their favorite Euroball teams? Let's get the Euroball team thing up again. Have a guess for UG comment. Yes, that doesn't help. I wanted to see what was popular that might still be available for me to test. It does help knowing what you like, because I can rule that out. So that is good. But it doesn't help me pick what to practice directly. Good to see you, man, by the way. I hope you're doing well. It's been fun watching you play the new elves. You're doing well, mate. Oh, I do have a practice game. Right, let me just very quickly scribble down some team names. Um, I guess he means Euroball training. Let's start there until he tells me otherwise. Wow, I know Zach's not the best looking guy ever, Avery, but wow, that's brutal. I've got a feeling this was 2 reroll. Darn it, I'm going to have to check the Discord. I got a feeling this was 2 reroll mascot. I have a Frenzy Squire? Is that really the team I played? A Frenzy Squire? Must be. It is a mascot, which we'll buy in the game. So it's 2 rerolls mascot. All the rest of this is correct now. Can I drop a reroll to get... So rerolls are 60, which would give me 35. Where did the flex come from? Skill gold was only 10. So it would give me 20 flex back and 35 to get a catcher with the dodge skill. I'm wondering whether I should go 1 reroll leader mascot and have another dodge catcher. Sorry, let me bump you over to my team creator. Right, where does that leave us? No, it's this, sorry. Where does this leave us? Oh, I need to do the skills. I can change one to wrestle if I need to. One of the catchers, even though we have a ton of wrestle on the team, so I don't really want to, I must admit. Oh, we were supposed to have a mascot. Right. That leaves us 5k short of having spent the team budget and 20k over the skills gold. Okay. So I've got 15 left. Why can't I take a pastry? Euroball doesn't let you take a pastry, does it? Guttingly. 99% sure. Worst decision ever. Take the mascot back off for a moment. Say we run 2 rerolls in Scrog's ability. That leaves us with 30 left team build and 10 left skill build for 40. 40 is an awkward number, isn't it? 40 doesn't really give us anything. Probably are better off with the mascot than that. So it's which do I prefer out of a dodge catcher 1 reroll leader build or mascot as well and Scrog ability as well, or a 2 reroll leader mascot Scrog build with a frenzy squire instead of another dodge catcher. So the dodge catcher gives us move up, armor up, dauntless catch nerves of steel, and the squire gives us wrestle, frenzy, movement down, armor down. We'll try this one. We'll try this one. It's so nice not having to artificially do the mascot again. Thank you to Krista, obviously, for that one. Right, nothing else on this one, but we need the star. Ooh, maybe we do want to receive kickoff. Screen receive. Good advice on both. Yes, practicing team games. Yes. Okay. So what's Scrog's ability? Does he have to kill someone or just cast someone? Does it have to be a full-on dead? And can it regen? So many questions. We just caught it on the leader. Wow. They got a reroll though. Okay, just Kaz needed for Scrog to get his reroll. But it might be once per game, Alex says. Okay. Not yet. No, he's blocked. I just turned down a POW. Whoops. Okay, he's not Frenzy, and he is block. Gosh, that is me getting a bit old school there. My bad. My bad. Scrog is once per game. Thank you. Thank you. Shame that I didn't give ourselves a chance of getting that there. Okay. We survived double sculling and we survived the free hit that it gave. We haven't removed any necro yet, which is fine. Powers a squire. Right, they don't have any defensive. I need to note to myself. Nice pow. Nice stun. Done, you thick skull. Should have gone for anything else. Gosh, I really have Imperial Nobility in my head badly here. I keep thinking that the Grail Knights are stand firm as well, which of course they're not. Okay, powers our Grail Knight. Steady footing doesn't work. Breaks armor with claw, gets a stun. One away from getting a KO. Thank goodness he's not claw mighty blow like Scrog. So big stun each. One nice powers. Into stun. Could have done with him there as well. Never mind. Nice power. Armor holds this time, which is fair enough. Alright, Crown Knight unstuns. Unfortunately, Guard Flesh Column unstuns. Also, a Squire of ours unstuns. All the unstunning. All the unstunning. Okay, Claws Scrog. Wait. Where's my Apo? Where's my Apo? I haven't Apo'd anything. Oh, how have I managed to leave the Apo off this team? For goodness sake, Rick. Right, I'm playing this one Apoless. I swear I saw the Apo on it. I don't know how I've managed that.
Ooh.
Okay, we Claw Mighty Blow Wraith. Armor holds. Okay, mascot works. Oh no, mascot didn't work, and it rerolled using leader. I didn't want it to do that. Well, I'm doing a really bad job of using the user interface here. I failed to give myself an Apo. I failed to uncheck using team reroll. Yeah, I saw it, Barry Bucket. I have used it before, but I haven't done this in a while. So yeah, just forgot. Yeah, maybe. We'll get used to it. It's very early days, isn't it, of the user interface? There's always some teething problems with people adjusting to stuff. I'll take responsibility for that one, especially as I've used it correctly before. Okay, we're a couple of players down. Well, this has been a genuinely very good practice game for me, remembering what Bretts have and how to use the new interface, and to realize that I misbuilt my team. So all these things make for much more useful practice playing the Bretts in future. Okay. That sure bounced around. I was wondering if we were going to get a Nerves of Steel catch somewhere. No power on the catcher, thankfully. No, okay.
Ooh.
Excuse me. That kind of kills this game, right? I should have an Apo to Apo Scrog. So, what we could do is play second half. Yep. Yep. So we have to restart the game, yeah, at half time. And no, it's okay, Joe. It doesn't really make any difference. To be fair. She's got me in a bind here. Saying that, I've got 2 dice here. If we pow this, we could be onto something. Plus, steady footing might just save me and get me the score. Did not work. I could have done 2 rushes to get away from him and done these tags. Maybe I should have done that. Nice pal. No, I failed a steady footing. Outrageous. Outrageous. Oh, getting a tag on the wolf there would have been incredible, wouldn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no rushes even. One more dodge after that one. All right, snakes this rush. Easiest score of my life. Yes? No! Gets the power. All right, just steady footing, easiest score of my life. Saying that, he probably still gets to frenzy me, right? Claw doing the business again. Brutal, brutal claw. Brutal, brutal claw. Oh, pounds the catcher. Oh, that is sad. Now, I am a little sad about that one. So they got one ghoul back here. No. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Makes both the wolf rushes. Doesn't get a power on the catcher. That's pretty big. It's pretty big. Gets a power on that one. Both the ghouls have gone. Okay. Okay, that should be 0-0 at halftime, which we'll take. Nil with a dead wraith. Alas, no. Nearly. and the wolf. Okay, so we get Scrog back for defense. Yeah, that was a big one, Avery. That was a big one. Nice pow. Armor holds. Yeah, so I should be on a full team, and I am on a full team, and I don't get the Apo, which I won't have anyway, so that's kind of perfect. Accidentally perfect. I'm actually going to give them the Apo while I'm thinking about it. Oh, no, I can't. I need someone to do that for me. Is that right? I'll just retire them after this game, then. It's funny that you can change the skills, but not the purchases. Oh, well. I don't know why I'm so bad at building these teams accurately. Hey! Jim with the raid. Thank you so much, Jimmy. Welcome, Jimmy viewers. How was the Euroball practice? And Jimmy, I asked you this the other day, but I need to ask again. Please, could you list me the best Euroball teams in your opinion? I have pen and paper that I'm making notes for here. It'd be very appreciated. So yeah, how did it go, man? And once more, what are your top 8 ish? It could be a bit more, it could be a bit less. If you name the 7 teams that I can't take, I'll tell you to tell me more. But yeah, sorry, what are your top 8 Euroball teams, Jim? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome, Jimmy viewers. Gosh, excuse me. Agreed, Krista, agreed. Oh, he's I think we've lost him to talking on his own stream, which is fair enough. It was an accidental raid. Sometimes your cat walks across your keyboard and types /raid space Rick Reckless. Never mind. I really don't know yet, Baron Bucky. Hard to say, sorry. Sorry, okay. Thought I heard a KO sound then, but I guess not. Right. Ball is here. They've got it. Don't want them progressing too easily. The weird thing is it kind of doesn't matter, right? It's so weird. Reasonable stun. Haha, we argued the call. Nice, okay. Just a push, good start. Just a push on that one. Survives claw. Okay, solid stun. We're starting to get a little bit of pressure on the Necro. Gets rid of our leader, unfortunately. Morning, Stomp. Great to see you, man. I think we're forcing a white dodge. Fails the dodge. Makes it. Gets the power on the catcher. Into KO. Oh, that's trouble. That's a bit of trouble. Sheesh kebab. I was trying to chain onto the ball, but never mind. Oh dear. This might have been enough to put me off Skrog Brett's. I haven't played it great, but the 4 guard against 2 just feels horrible. And if Skrog isn't just removed, I don't want to be a team where I'm so reliant on removing, and if Skrog doesn't get removals, I just don't like this team. Yeah. Yeah, they sure feel it. Yeah, they're a very cool team. I'll enjoy playing them as a bad team in future. It probably also doesn't help that I'm so not used to them. All right, we've got them down to 1 reroll. Got him. This isn't super obvious what I'm supposed to do with this. Well, that's a shame. And mascot failed again. Skrorg hasn't got us a Kaz yet. Ball is on the floor. I was maybe supposed to rush after that to tag this guy, but in hindsight, probably wouldn't have mattered. Maybe I could have got away with a shorter pass there. Maybe that was greedy. Maybe the one shorter pass, which would have worked with the team reroll, was good enough. No! Bad squire. Okay, feeling slightly better about Brett's. They've actually been nice on defense. And that was without the fouls doing any work. And taking a couple of removals ourselves. They've still been pretty nice on defense. Uh-oh. 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 Well, I never. I take it all back. They're terrible on defense. The absolute worst. The perfect 8 turn assist to enter. Pretty darn glorious, Scav. Who needs rerolls? Well, I have all 11 for the one turn. Oh, I got my leader reroll back. I was trying to work out how I got a reroll off that kickoff event, which I clearly didn't. Don't waste them all at once. Maybe that should have been the pass, but never mind. It's more fun to try and do the pushes. Now, is that the team reroll? If I could get someone to there, maybe I can. Wait, how did I not use the team reroll last time? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't use it. I just straight up didn't use it. I forgot. Surely not. No! I made the first one without using dodge skill as well. Boo, boo indeed. Boo indeed. Oh, stop. Wow. Thanks for coming back after so long, man. Yeah, ogres were very fun. It's a shame Blood Bowl 3 never had them, but hopefully we'll get them on Warhammer Blood Bowl soon. Who knows? Who knows? Wow, what a crazy game that turned into at the end. I wasn't expecting any of that. Was not expecting any of that second half. Oh, someone's offering me games on the Bretts, for goodness sake. I just forget what that noise is. I hate that like teams that I play for practice Euroball get automatically added here for people to ding me on. Ooh, Zelmore's Dwarves. This is going to be a tough one. ROWA versus Zelmore's Dwarves. Okay. Passing the ball is always the answer, yeah. Agreed. Oh, they're missing a very good dwarf, thankfully. And we get some good petty cash. Quite what the answer is, I don't know. We could have Acorn the Squirrel. We could have Joseph Bugman. We could get a bribe. Gosh, that's a lot of weird options. We have 14 players. We have Sneaky Git. We have 3 guard. They have a weird amount of dodge. They have 3 guard too. Probably is a bribe with our Sneaky Git. Probably is a bribe. But he's going to die. We're against lots of tackle dwarves. Our Sneaky Git's just going to get punched and killed. But I guess I can foul with other people after that. The bribe is still useful, right? I'm very tempted by Joseph Bugman just because I love Joseph Bugman, but no. Let's go. Well, he is wrestle tackle. And they've got 2 dodge dwarves. But he's only going to be on 1 drive. But it could be 1 critical drive. No, and I might not even get him, right? I might not even get him. No, let's stick with the bribe. Wandering Apo, extra team chaining. No, we're sticking with the bribe. No, we didn't stop. Yeah. Blood Bowl 2 is amazing. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry that Blood Bowl 3 still makes you feel dizzy. It finally got to the point where I was okay. But that's obviously not going to be the case for everyone. And I did struggle for a long time with it. So my sympathies, for sure. What am I doing? Strip roll's pretty useless this game, isn't it, sadly? Maybe I protected a bit more than that, though, with some higher armor. Oh, I've got 3 bench, apparently. All right, come on, high armor. Oh, yeah, thanks, Joe. Good timing, because we haven't started yet, and we're starting right now. Oh, timeout, that's all right. Yeah, it is very busy, yeah. Yeah. Right, sorry everyone. Mrs. Rat's not feeling very well and wants a cup of tea. So I think we're just having to do the 4+ stand here. There are ways I could try and... Yeah, I don't know why I put the dwarf there. Not helping him stand at all. Okay. Oh, good tree. They don't normally obey me like that. Okay, good mighty blow pow. No, didn't get it. Okie dokie. Nice to have the tree stood though. And we get an unstun on a guard dwarf. Right, I'll just go and try and take Mr. Rose a brew. Be right back. Okay, dwarf armor is fortunately holding up for us so far. Makes a rush. Okay, just holding back with the ball for now. Tree's doing a really good job stood where it is. Gets the skull. Rerolls into double pow. Okay, armor holds. And we should be able to get some friends to stand it up this time. Armor holds because it's armor 11 plus. Wow. Wow, that was close. That was a close one. Woof. Ooh, we pow him. That might have to be the foul. That wasn't my intended foul. Wow, we even stun him. Great pow. Great pow. Oh, it's tempting to foul the guard because we've stunned him now as well, haven't we? So should we foul the guard this turn? 4 assists as it is. Okay, decent stun. Good pow, mighty blow. By following that, I've left this as only 1 assist stand. But he does make it. He's having a good time, and it's because of the 1 assist. And we power the guard firm as well. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Excuse me. Mighty Blows our Frenzy Pro. He's always getting punched up because of the frenzy. Gets himself into trouble. Human Strength 3 catches, yeah. Pretty incredible, isn't it? Pretty incredible. I'm looking forward to playing humans. We ran them Juggernaut on the Troll Slayer, by the way, which on paper sounds good, doesn't it? Because he's Frenzy Juggernaut. I don't know how often he'll actually use it meaningfully, though, to be honest. It's good if we want to do the catcher 1 turn, but even then, most of the time, the fling 1 turn's probably better. Maybe if we get the catcher up plus agility. Blitz powers our Dwarf Blitzer and gets a stun. Big armor roll. Doesn't get us on the uphill this time. And doesn't get us on the uphill this time. Okay. You can stand. That'll do. Is that maybe even the blitz now then? Yeah. Ugh. Right, foul now. No. Could be trouble for him. That gives us a 3 dice with the tree. Make sure we hold up 2 dwarves. They're going to be quite slow anyway, aren't they, to be honest? Great power for the tree. Who hasn't been? Oh, the catcher's not been. No, he's going to get himself surfed if I do that. Gets a pow on our Frenzy Pro. Not Mighty Blow this time. And armor holds. Doesn't power the Slayer. That's very nice. That's very nice. We like an alive Slayer. Nothing's as bad as steady footing. Holy smoke. Right, 2 dwarves. Step 1 square. Can the flings dodge save it? Yes, it does! Yes, it does. That is not a tackle dwarf. And he pays the price for not being a tackle dwarf. The funny thing is, he would be the tackle dwarf in the current edition. How are the dwarves so effectively switching the play on us? This isn't allowed. One dice push on the guard. Good enough. Great pow. Great stun. Great pow. He's guard. So let's separate him out. Great pow. No pow. Fling might be in trouble. Maybe not if lucky. Maybe not if lucky. Okay, we've tried to put a bit of pressure on the ball. Doesn't get a pow on the stand firm guy. That is, on our human blitzer, that's very helpful. That's a very helpful start. Does pow with Mighty Blow the Troll Slayer. He's always stunned. He's always stunned. Oh my goodness, this entire run he's spent his entire life stunned. Doesn't get us. Doesn't get us. Doesn't get us. Wow. Okay, rerolls and gets us and stuns us. Okay. Okay, but we got them down to one reroll. Some work has been done. Excuse me. The tree is so good in this matchup. Hey, loves to crumble. Sadly, I went out right before the end. Probably shouldn't have done. Wow, into stun. Wow. Too nice because of him. Yeah. Okay. think I've got to follow that, actually. I was going to not follow that, but I think I have to follow that. Good pal. Hmm. I could come here, take a crazy foul on him, and then hit with Mighty Blow, which is nice. Or we could just come down and help prevent them getting through. I guess preventing them getting through is more important. It's getting pretty late in the drive. Okay, Human Blitzer and Troll Slayer unstun, both which are pretty darn important. Tags up our Dwarf Blitzer. Mighty Blow's our Mighty Blow. Thick Skull keeps him on the pitch as Mighty Blow is used to break the armor. That might give them some options next turn. Pals our Frenzy Pro. Armor holds. Nice, Tom. Yeah, good. Good on you, man. Well, probably not, but never say never. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Okay, makes the dodge from armbar. How's the leader? Armor holds because it's armor 9 plus, not a Mighty Blow Dwarf. Thank goodness for that. Pal's the catcher. I don't like that. Okay, armor holds. Very glad I ran the fling back this way now. We all know what the play is. We just don't feel good about it. It's my blow dwarf. Okay, we get it. And the fans say it's a KO. No, I absolutely do not want to follow up the block. Thank you very much. Wow, what a scatter. What a scatter. I think the flinger's going to have to stay there, for better or for worse. Tagging up that blitzer does a ton of work right now. Or... No. No. Scoring threat. Okay. Okay. No idea how we're getting the ball to deliver it to him, but we have a scoring threat. Just to push on the blitz is nice. That keeps him on the ball. They can score here, and they've got a reroll. Probably similar to what Dementa did last turn. Thankfully, leader armor holds against mighty blow, though that does take him making a pass play out of it, on, you know, realistically. Doesn't power the catcher, which is nice. Thank goodness for block. Re-rolls doesn't power. Okay. So they're not going for the score. The runner could have dodged into the end zone and the blitzer could have made the pickup pass, but they choose not to. Understandable, but they did have a re-roll. Maybe doing attrition is more important. I guess it'd be nice if the block movement up runner didn't come back. He's double move up. Oh my goodness, right. I definitely don't want him back then. He's got a rookie lineman with tackle and higher armor, I was thinking. Selmore struggling with that. Humans have survived the hits they've taken. Oh, he's got the Slayers confused. I do that all the time, to be fair. Gets rid of our blitzer. Yeah, probably makes things a lot better. Okay, we do power the Sandfern guard. That's excellent. We move his blitzer out the way. I think we might need to dodge. Don't know. Let's think about this. Yeah, because you'd be dodging from tackle anyway. Dodge blitz to try and clear the ball. It's a shame we haven't got the right angle. then you go and get it to pass. Yeah, it's we could get to a 5+ pass here. 3 rerolls. We use one on the dodge. We make it. We get the POW. Mighty Blow doesn't do the job, but that's okay. Declare pass action. No reroll on the pickup at least. Nope, that's out of range. We make the rushes without reroll, so 5+ pass. Oh, we're one short. And we overshoot. It could bounce onto him. It could bounce onto him. No, he intercepts it. SPP for that dwarf. He failed the catch and scattered it onto himself. That's wild. That's wild. All right, 0-0 at halftime. All right, let's mighty blow some stuff and see if we get lucky. Seems like a good plan to me. It's usually about all I've got. Just waiting for Zelmore's cat to get fed. I could actually do cat stuff myself. I could bring the cat litter in here ready. I could lock the door. You might have a point. Be right back. Oh, wait, no. It wasn't that long. And he rolls a blitz. He rolls a blitz. Well, that is going to make this a pressured, tight game. We still have the Apo for KOs. He still has the Apo for KOs. Double skulls. Wow. Wow. We could go for a surf here. On a very good dwarf. On a very, very good dwarf. It's a scary rush. Good pow. Good mighty blow pow. Good mighty blow pow. They're all okay. No! Okay, gets it on reroll. And makes the rush. Wow, okay. Wild stuff. Wild, wild stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a fast dwarf over here. Maybe that was a second reroll. Maybe that was a second reroll. I'm very happy to have surfed their Guard Mighty Blow Dwarf. That makes a massive difference this drive. But I'm not happy about this ball. Yeah, I can't even remember what I did stomp, but it still blurs for me. The funny thing is, if you go back to Blood Bowl 2, that blurs too. But maybe it's just in a more natural way, so your brain just processes it fine. Right? There's movement, so there's blur, that's fine. But yeah, something about Blood Bowl 3 doesn't do it right. The blur gets me bad. One dice push on the Slayer. We don't have any tackle on this team yet. Hey, stop! Thank you so much for the sub, man. Oh, baby. Amazing, mate. Woo! Boom! Thank you, sir. You're too kind. You're too kind. A very rare Brawler reroll from us there. That's good enough to get us 3 dice from the tree. Takes root, that's fine. Gets the pow. Kaz is out the other guard. Well, I said the other guard, there's one more. Kaz is out another guard dwarf. Getting himself chest PP in the process. That is very helpful. I think it's got to be this one, because I don't want him to hit the Troll Slayer. I'd rather hit the Slayer, because we'd be more likely to break armor. No, we rolled a 3 anyway. That's fine. We'll reroll the rush, but not the pickup. I did say. I did say. Okay, we're down to 1 reroll, which is bad. But we've got the ball after a difficult situation, and we've got rid of 2 dwarves, both guard. So we've exchanged a reroll for a guard dwarf twice. We still have our bribe. If we ever get to the point of using that, we'll try and use the tree as we progress until we have to go past. Yeah, Stomp, I was just saying that I can't remember how to change it. And thanks very, very much for the sub, by the way, if you didn't hear that. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, Blood Bowl 2 blurs as well, but not in the same way. I'm pretty sure you can flatten the grass. I feel like you can take the grass down. You could turn it all the graphics settings down to complete basic and then reapply and see which ones are okay and which ones aren't. Nuked the shadows. Cool, yeah. I remember us all discussing this for ages 3 years ago. It's hard to remember what we did and didn't now. Henning, how's it going, man? Good evening. How's Blood Bowl treating you lately? Oh, right. Okay, fair enough. Stop, yeah. Nothing doing on the Slayer. Slayer's had a good turn. Their Slayer, though, gets a POW on our Human Blitzer. Rusty after holidays. Fair play, man. Yeah, fair play. I've been lucky today, thanks, Henning. I did lose a Euroball practice game to the wonderful Dementor, but that's fine. I've won my 2 games so far on BBT, and I'm hoping to win this one. I'm down to 1 reroll in the second half, but I've surfed a dwarf that was guard, and I've cast a dwarf with the tree that was guard. So there's promise. Yeah, cheers, mate. Oh, Dungeon Ball, good luck. Oh, I'd love to go to Dungeon Ball. It's definitely on my to-do list. So Dungeon Ball's late March, is it? Okay. We can free up our Blitzer with a tree punch. Push there is good enough. I just have to come here for a turn. We've got time for now. We're not the quickest team ever, but we do have time for now at least. A 1 in 9 here would be bad. Plus he's got stand firm. Maybe I don't even take this. This is sad, but I think we leave this actually. Okay. Let's try and free our Blitzer though. Nice pow. Armor holds, but that's okay. Let's go and help over here. Pop him on the tree. Would like this guard. I'm going to take the guard 1 dice, and I'm going to skull it. Into KO. Wow. Not a good drive for guard pieces. That seriously puts the life of our human Blitzer in jeopardy, but thank goodness his armor holds. They can reposition the Slayer now, which they wouldn't have been able to do otherwise. The tree on 4 SPP now. We're trying to get him to 20 for plus move. Okay. We get a reroll off them. They are still on 2, but that's something. They have based the ball with tackle again. Runs a runner back. Doesn't make the dodge. Close one. Nice pow. Tree doesn't get it this time. Good stun. Good stun from the old sneaky git. Great pow. Back on the tree you go. Oh, stunned as well. Even better. Okay, our guard dwarf unstuns. Mighty blows at human lineman again. Into KO. At least he's safe. He's very, very important to me. 9 on 10 now. Still putting that sweeper in. Manages the dodge. Go for the ball. Makes it. Makes it. Gets double pows. No. KO's the catcher. Oh, that's bad. That is not good. Two into one there. That's the last reroll. Oh no. Okay, we get rid of the Blodge Runner. That helps. That does help. Great pow. No! We failed to pick up with short hands. Oh my goodness. Well, this is looking more and more like a draw every second. Wow, double skulls into pushes. Okay, they're down to one reroll. Oh boy. No, stomp. No, it's different PCs. No, that wouldn't make sense, it being the PCs displaying it differently. No, it might do, because they're capturing and projecting what they're... I think my theory all along is that different PCs display it differently, Stomp. And that's why Cyanide never realized there was an issue. It might be as simple as, like, which graphics card do you use? Which make? I even think I heard that might have ended up being some of the case. Like, it's fine on Intel, but not on AMD or whatever. Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it! Okay. We can hopefully free the Slayer, yes. Time to get lucky. Or not. Juggernaut! Ha! Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That's good. Armor break would be amazing. No. No, double fours, one away, one away. I just couldn't get the scatter away from the line dwarf, sadly. Yeah, me too, Stomp. Me too. Double skulls again. Out of rerolls. Does get the pound reroll. Wow. No rerolls for anyone. Can I trade in my bribe for a reroll? I could have, couldn't I? Like, it's the same cost. Yeah, it's looking more and more like the case, isn't it, Henning? If I had a reroll, I'd be, like, vaguely excited by the prospect, but I don't think it's happening. I thought about dodging him off to be a scoring threat last turn because he got pro as well, but him then coming and tagging the fling was just too bad. I might need him. Gosh, they really could score here, is the very worrying thing. Poor leader thrower. I say poor leader thrower. He's had 2 bites of the cherry to sack this ball and failed. Not sack the ball, get the ball. Just a push on the Troll Slayer. Where's this going to go? It goes free. It goes free. Manages a rush. I wish I'd I was thinking about rushing him, but no, I wish I'd obviously just stood the guard now. Why didn't I? I didn't move him because I wanted to tag. I didn't want to move without tagging, but yeah, I obviously should have at least just popped him here. Yeah, he is getting good at it. Yeah, I agree. A little too good for my liking. So I'm going to have to accept, at best, 2 wins and a draw today. I'm glad to have escaped with some of my important players not injured yet. That's a nice 1 in 9. That's helpful. I'm pretty worried. I'd be super worried if they had a reroll, but I am still pretty worried. No, he's in range. I'd have been tempted to deliver the ball then. Okay. Failing the pickup is very nice. Oh, I can't believe he isn't stood up. That's so bad. This is 2 into 1 to free the thrower. Or I can hit with the tree and then we can tag here, which really helps. Well done, tree. That's really good. Okay, that's really good. It's not totally GG, is it? Rush power there. Hand off. That's good. Okay, that really helps. That really, really does help. Yeah, you can't see it from here, to be fair, Henning. It just says plus move regardless of how many plus moves it's got. I have to check it myself. I missed it for a while at the start. Hopefully that's hard enough. Okay, our leader thrower pretty much survives the game. Don't think he's getting fouled, but you never know. But it frees up their runner, which is a bit scary. We just had a wild werewolf pass play work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rush, 4 plus pass, 3 plus catch. It's not even that ridiculous. So there's only like 2 4 pluses in this play, and then some 3s and 2s. I would like more. I'm not gonna lie. I would be comfortable if this was a little bit harder. I'm glad it isn't the dodge blitzer. 2 dodges to make helps. Makes everything run a tripwise into the end zone. That's my prediction. It's literally the most unlikely thing. Maybe went for a handoff. Didn't make the pickup anyway. Unlucky. Would have failed that pickup regardless. No, they did go for a pass. Cool, let's go look at the team. No matter how good I get this team, I just can't get it to win against decent coaches. Old OWA is rough. The tree is miles off 20, as you'd expect. 4 SPP off block, maybe. 5 SPP off, again, maybe block. 1 SPP off tackle, frustratingly. Just can't quite get him over the line. 7 SPP off a stat, which would be amazing. Oh no, the sneaky git fling might have picked up the MVP there. That's a shame. I suppose if he ever gets to 14 SPP, then he gets dirty player. So, it could happen. Yeah, so absolutely nothing to do on the team, funnily enough. 445 in the treasury. Sevens mode, nice, nice. Blood Bowl Sevens is a laugh. I've only played it once, so it was good. It's the least balanced thing you've ever seen. Great, okay. I'll be back tomorrow night once I got Zach to bed, so I'll start a little later tomorrow as per. And I have a Fumble Miner game. I'm in 2 Fumble Miners at the same time, funnily enough. So we're in this one, where I don't quite know what's going on here. Ah, it's finally happened. Right, I think this match was held up for ages. Like, it went like 3 days over the deadline or something. But they finally played it. So we've got quite a lot of matches to go until we find out who we're playing in the final here. 3 matches. 1, 2, 3 matches to go. Then we find out who we're playing there. And then, in this Fumble Miner... Take care, Fosserisa. Thanks, man. Take care, Fumble Krista. Good night, Henning. See you, Stomp. We're playing tomorrow night, and we have some Dark Elves here against some Undead. So, well, my opponent hasn't totally confirmed, but I'm 99% sure. So, my opponent said I could play every day from 2100 server time. I was like, oh, great, okay, 2100 is a good time for me. So I said, okay, 2100 tomorrow. He said, tomorrow at 2100, I have another league match scheduled. Okay, so bad start for every day from 2100. And then, perhaps later or Tuesday from 2130. So I don't know what happened to 2100 server time every day. But this is why I hate scheduling. But yeah, so hopefully UK time, that's 8:30 tomorrow. Hopefully get a game in before then as well. So 1 game and then this one tomorrow. Honestly, scheduling drives me crazy. Thanks, Avery. Thanks so much, man. Let's give somebody a raid. And let's make that somebody run bad. Cheers, everybody. Woo!